Hi YouTube, welcome back to Tiny Bookshop. Today I believe we are starting the spring season, so we're warming up with some books. We're gonna finish year one today, hopefully, and I can't wait to see what the game has for us today. Let's check out the newspaper. What's in the news today? Monday. Oh, I guess we are starting year two, but this is our first time in the spring, so anyway. It is sunny today. It is Mega Savings Day. Let's go ahead and purchase some books. We're out of drama. Okay, we have 5. Hopefully there's some in this box. Okay, good. We are restocked with drama. Wind chimes. Y'all, I love a wind chime. Bud wind chimes. Bud wind chimes cameo. I love it. We're also going to buy the display table. The safest way to display 3 precious manuscripts to the curious public. Oh, so it's not for books, it's for manuscripts. Okay, interesting. Let's see. We should redecorate. I feel like now that Christmas is over in the bookshop universe, it's time we just got to redecorate right away. Because these are unfortunately no longer the vibes. The melted snowman is kind of hilarious though, I gotta say. There we go. And inside we'll take that out. We'll just take most everything out of here for now, and then we'll put it back in. Okay, first we start with the paint. I think that we should focus on like greens and blues. This is kind of an interesting green. I'm not sure I like it. This is a better green. This is kind of like too yellowy green. Maybe this would be nice. What if we worked with some blues? Or maybe this. This is really bright, but maybe we could find a way to make it work. What do you guys think is a good color for the spring? I could do this blue. That's kind of nice. Or maybe a yellow. That's really bright yellow though. Pink. We only have, I think this is the only pink we have, but it is cute. Is this pink? That's more like coral. This is pink. Purple could be nice. I think I like the pink better than the purple. So process of elimination here. Oh, this is kind of cool. Not quite though. We're getting somewhere. Maybe I could do like pink and gray. So I can still have a neutral but have it be colorful. Light blue. The light blue is really good too. Pink and gray looks nice. Let's go with that first, just so we can have like a base. Pink and green is giving wicked, and I don't want to be like that. Oh, this is better. Well, is it? It's like barely different. It's like slightly more purple. I think I don't know. Maybe we could do that on the floor. No. Green on the floor? Like almost like grass. That could be kind of cute. I don't know. The brown is also good. The brown is also good. I wonder if I did this and then this. I like that better for some reason. Maybe let's go with this for now. And then we'll work with that. Maybe I want the espresso machine to be like a green of some kind. I know that I think too hard about this, and I'm I'm a little bit psychotic about the way that my colors work together. So just bear with me. We'll be done. We'll be done soon. Oh man. I wish I had a different pink. Colors are important. Like, why do I only have one pink? I have so many colors that are like so similar to each other, but I don't have any other pink. And that's gonna drive me absolutely up the wall. But that's okay. That's okay. We will survive. We will absolutely survive. And now I get to put everything kind of back where it started. Yeah, bright colors for spring does make a lot of sense. And once we fill it out, I feel like it's going to feel good in here. Hi Asa Kumquat, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, instead of the candle, I feel like we should do the daisies maybe. Oh, these are really tall. What the hey? That is a big pot of daisies, dude. Wow. That is wild. Okay. Oh, and the wind chimes, of course. We have to have the wind chimes. We'll do it on that side. You can hear them twinkling. Love. Okay. So maybe I do want the candle on the shelf back there. I'll be lurking. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here. We also have the window box. We could put that there. We gotta bring the dog bed out, of course. And we have to have Bailey. We could bring that out. We can bring our seashells back out because we can go back to the beach, which probably will be the first place that I go, to be honest. Oh, I love the sound of the wind chimes. That's so good. That is so good. Have to have the safety items. I could put this outside. Okay. I want to bring my recycling bin out for a little bit. And I want to see if I can paint the vase. I can. That's great. Okay. Yeah, here's where we're gonna bring, I think, the greens in, is with the shelving. I don't want to do it with all of them because I feel like that'd be too much. Something about this shelf is not working with me. I don't know what it is. that I'm not liking. I think maybe it's the color of the books in the shelf that I don't like. Which I really can't help that. So we're just gonna vibe. We're just gonna vibe with that. I can change the color of the dog bed, and we will change it to green. Yep. Okay, we're doing good things here. I need the books. That looks really good with those colors. I need the awning. I wonder if I can hang that there and the awning. I could also... Nope. Don't do that. Maybe I can hang this out here? I can. Ooh, okay. Okay, great. And now we get the awning. I could, I suppose, put the fairy lights back on, but I don't know if I really want that or not. Maybe we will decide later. I don't hate that. It's maybe not quite right, though. Oh, I have these colors, too. With the brown. Oh, that's kind of fun. It's not what I'm going to do, but I don't mind it. The green. I think I'll... I'm so indecisive here. What if I did this? What's probably gonna have to happen is I'm just gonna have to roll with whatever happens, and then adjust as I go. 'Cause like right now looking at it, I'm like, that's too cluttered, but I feel like I am gonna miss the fairy lights with them being gone. I could have the umbrellas out. While it's raining, 2% bonus. I could have the umbrellas out. Okay, maybe let's just try this. Maybe let's just try this. We've been doing that for too long. We're gonna go to the beach. Beach. Kids, crime, and fantasy. We'll fill up. And then we'll get whatever's missing. Yep, perfect. Spring day 1. Here we are. See, we only need 1 seashell left. And we're recycling. It doesn't look like there are any seashells out here unless I'm missing them. Okay, first rec of the day. I'd like to start a new series, but not fact books. Okay, this feels like it'll be pretty easy. Because pretty much the only criteria is starting a new series. This is a part of the series. It's a good book. The Cruel Prince is a part of a series. Is it just a duology? I don't remember. How about, here's the Hunger Games. Successful. Oh. At first I was like, oh, all of my umbrellas are gone, but it's because nobody's put any umbrellas in the stand. That's why. Silly. The longer the book, the better. Don't hesitate to recommend something scary. So let's check out our crime books. Thrilling first book in the Women's Murder Club series takes 4 crime-solving friends through a classic murder mystery. Will they make it through the twists this case has in store for them? It's mature reading. It's 462 pages. That's a possibility. Okay, multiple James Patterson books in here. This one's thrilling and bloody, but it's not very long. How long does she want it to be, I wonder? Gone Girl. I've never read that. Okay, I'm leaning towards Violets Are Blue because it's thrilling and bloody, and there's a haunting, and it's mature reading. But 393 pages doesn't feel like enough. This one's 462 pages. But it only mentions thrilling and murder mystery. So that makes me think it's not going to be that scary. So I think I'm leaning towards Violets Are Blue. Oh, a tiny book like this is for wimps. Okay, listen. I'm about to have beef with my customers again. Tisk tisk. Hey you, how's it going over here? You know, my dissertation is fully underway, and researching for it has actually been pretty fun. I'm ready to move on to the practical part of the project now, and actually, I could really use your help. Look, this is a Nepenthes villosa seed. Okay, a seedling. It's endemic to a region high up in the mountains of Borneo, and I want to see if it can survive in the urban parts of Buxtonbury. It's pretty ambitious, but why not start big, right? Nutrients shouldn't be too much of a problem since it's, well, carnivorous. Anyway, you go to the city center almost every day, right? Do you think you could take the seedling around in the bookshop? Okay. Hi, Ray. Welcome in. You would help me out so much, and the plant will look terrific, so it might attract a few extra customers, too. And don't worry, it's absolutely harmless to humans. All it needs is lots of sunlight and 0 wind, so keep it away from the coast if you can. Good luck! Okay. Had such an interesting day. Ooh. Do tell if you would like to share. No pressure, but we do love a story time. I'm so sad that there are no seashells out here. That's why I came to the beach. Okay, redemption, let's go. I hate when books just end. Give me a series. Please no classics. I just can't get into them. Okay. How about Divergent? Heck yeah. If this is the end of the day, we really didn't sell much, which is kind of a bummer, but that's okay. Okay, need another read already. I want something magical. Also, I'm trying to read from more female authors. Okay, let's check out the fantasy. Something magical by a female author. Holly Black would be good. Yeah, I'm thinking The Cruel Prince, because it's the Fae realm. That's pretty magical. Holly Black is a woman. Perf. Lots of drama and fantasy for Anne. Nice. First day, done. We should go, I think we should go to the lighthouse maybe. Because it's been a little bit since we've gone there. Work at a special needs school, and we have a mix of employees. I happen to work near the classroom of someone I find adorable, and he likes me, I've heard, and we are apparently the most awkward people because both of us keep running into lockers when we see each other in the hallways. That's really cute. It's giving meet cute a little bit. That also very much sounds like something that would happen to me. Running into a locker, yeah, that's a loose goose thing right there. Lighthouse. Any trash that I can pick up today? I don't see any. Hi Angela, welcome in. Hey. Happened like 3 times today, and he had to return something to class I was in, and we did this awkward hello and kept like sneaking peeks at each other till he left the room. That's really cute. Okay, you're living in a rom-com, it sounds like. That's super cute. We've already made more money than we did yesterday. Whoa! Look at how much we've sold. Dang. Okay, Fantasy Fanatic, Epic Adventure. I can't get enough of the Lightning Thief. Okay. I love this book. I'm gonna say it every time. What about this? Oh, this is short stories. She's not gonna want that. Sci-fi prequel. Is the Maze Runner fantasy? Science fiction short story. What do I have from the kids' books? What about this one? Never-ending story. When a little boy hides in the attic with a strange book, an exciting adventure begins in the book's fantasy world. Story about escapism and imagination for all of us who enjoy hiding in our books. I feel like that's a possibility. Frog and Toad together. Love. Okay, I'm gonna try this one. I feel like I'm kind of going out on a limb here, but I feel like we were both too shy to actually ask each other out, and I'm so nervous about liking someone after the divorce and everything. Oh, I wish you such luck. That sounds like such a wholesome little encounter. And I hope something works out. Okay, I could go for a tragic story, and I can handle a bit of horror. Also, I tend to read books in novel format. Okay. American Psycho contains graphic depictions of gore and violence. I don't know how tragic that would be, though. As Good as Dead. Angels and Demons. Misery? Does that count as a as a tragic story? I know it doesn't. I know it doesn't. Also, I love this book. Just in case you were wondering, it's one of my favorite Stephen Kings that I've read. Not that I've read that many, but it's really, really good. We're trying it. My heart already hurts. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Achoo! Hello, Bailey. I'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Well, sorry, break time is over. I really can't miss tonight's deadline. That would mean no new article in tomorrow's edition. Deadline? That's right, I need to write up a story every day before dusk. I am the only journalist at the review after all. Thankfully, Diane and Harold cover just about everything else. Maybe I'll tell you about them another time, but I should get going now. Is there a Stephen King that isn't tragic? I mean, good question. People who work in his classroom are always telling me I look pretty and then looking at him in the hallways. Stop! That's adorable! Okay, I'd love to read something to do with real life, and I really love to read about real places. What's the latest headline? This one maybe. We could do this one because it was published in 2021. It's about real people. It's about the Americas, so it's about real place. Let's try this. Really wanted to broaden my horizons. I was trying to broaden your horizons. You need to go to a winter carnival or something and get caught under a sprig of mistletoe. That's a great idea. Great idea. Love it. I sold out of my drama. I have to purchase more. Perfect. Dramatic assortment. That is what I needed. I will also take this one. Great. And maybe this. Need those textbooks. Waterfront Fish Market. Oh, curtains would be so cutie. I'll personally stage the whole thing for you. Yes. Let's go to the square, because it's been a minute since we've been there. Okay, travel and fact books are going to be the most prevalent. And then we'll do a little bit of crime, a little bit of drama, a little bit of fantasy, a little bit of classics, and a little bit of kids. I'll do a little bit more of this. I was in his class like my first day there, and his class was very interested in if I was single and if I knew he was a good guy and one of the good ones all day long. Cute, 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 cute. What would this... I guess this is just for decoration. This is pretty cool. I'm not gonna buy anything though. Any seashells? There's some trash. There's a seashell. I got it! Harper! You're just in time. I got all your seashells, Harper. Take them. Okay, I'd love to read something to do with real life, and if there's animals, that's a plus. The sea all around us. The sea around us is one of my all-time favorites. Okay. Well, there's the sea around us. Cave dwellers. I feel like you'd like this one. Yay. Troglodytes. Troglobites don't bite? Is that what it was called? Fern's back. I think Fern is in love with us. Low key. My dear, do you have a minute? I'd like to discuss something important with you. Being in hospital and talking with you, it made me a little more honest with myself. I considered my old bookshop and the years of work I put into making it a welcoming community hub. And maybe a little selfishly, I don't want that legacy to go away just yet. I think I know where she's going with this. I want to have made an impact on this town that I love, and I want someone to carry on what I started. After watching you, I knew you could be the one to do it. You might not realize it, but what you do every day, it's exactly what our community needs, giving people a pleasant destination to visit every day. Supplying them with books, and with dreams too, and giving each other a hand when the need arises. So all of that is to say, I would be honored to give you this space to expand your business. This way, Buxtonbury would have a bookshop return to its center, while your tiny shop could still supply the outer areas whenever you wanted. What do you think? There are some strings attached, of course. I'd want to be involved in some way, but I've been involving myself in your business from day one anyway, so I hope you are used to me by now. And there are a few requirements you will need to fulfill before you can take over, but if you feel ready, we can discuss all those details tomorrow. I will come by your shop again. Fun! Yeah, Tild was in the hospital for hip surgery. What's the scuttlebutt? I usually prefer factual books and I'm more of a casual reader. I can't get enough of On the Natural Flora of Buxton Borough. This one, you mean? Okay, so... maybe... okay, the taxonomy of flora. So plants are kind of the main thing. This has ecology in it. Living in Alaska. What about 1,000 places to see before you die? Let's try that. It is educational. Shame. Hey you, so still not much going on, huh? Oh gosh, I'm so bored. I love jogging, but there's only so many times you can see the same path. I beg of you, please distract me with a book. Romance plot line, want a happy ending. None of these so far. None of these feel like happy endings. Is this a happy ending? Okay, this may be my only decent option. Let's check the classics though. No, yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Okay, good. Good. Whoa, this looks spicy, potentially? Oh well, that's probably exactly what I need to distract myself. Thank you for this. We've done pretty well here. Not too shabby. Especially considering all of the down arrows we have over here. It's because I didn't decorate specifically for this location. That's why I hate coming here, because they're so specific about how they want your shop to look. Okay, let's grab these. Nice, good variety. Oh, this is cute! It says books on it. That's adorable. Okay, it's raining. We could go... It's been a minute since we've been to the castle ruins also. Let's do that. Fantasy, crime, and travel. Travel. And I'll fill in the rest. Oops, not that. This one. Fill in the rest periodically. Fact books, I'll put some up here. Classics, I'll put in here. And kids, I'll put down here. These are the people that like the really spooky stuff, right? It was pretty cool of you to help us earn our research badges. So, Pioneer Captain Ann said to give you this as a thank you. Chestnut animal. Cute. Whoa. I didn't mean to talk to you guys. Oh, this is working now. They're all so cute with their little umbrellas. Hey, I have big news. My pioneer group and I just got back from a nature exploring hike and we found an abandoned trail. It was a bit overgrown, and of course I would never ignore safety guidelines, so we didn't get too close. But it looked like the trail used to lead from the fort down the cliffs, From the fort down the cliffs towards the town. And here's the best part. There was even an old slate milestone. The letter carvings weren't legible anymore, but what an amazing historical find. We'd all love to find out more about what this trail might have been for and where it leads. Ooh. Help Anne's Pipit Pioneers excavate an abandoned trail. Sell 12 fact books. Yeah, okay. I only have 2 fact books left. Hello, dear. Is now a good time to talk business? I wanted to discuss the bookshop with you. I know the building is not nearly as modern as your own book wagon, and it might take some getting used to, but I believe you could adjust very well to the conditions. There are just a few tasks you need to have a look at first. The shop is already empty, thanks to your help, but some dusting might be required, and I'll give you a hand with that. Secondly, you need at least 4 shelves, otherwise this place will feel very empty. The shop is much bigger than your wagon after all, and you might want to have multiple shelves in each of them. But don't worry, the shop can wait until you have enough shelves together. So we have to own 1 more shelf. Thirdly, I want you to be prepared for the business side of it all. It becomes a lot more complicated with a bigger shop, after all. I know you've been in the book business for a while. It would just give me a lot more confidence if you had membership in Bookstonbury's Business Association as well. I forget, have you begun the course with Miriam yet? You should talk to her soon. She'll help you along. Okay, complete the 6-step business course. I think that I'm really close to finishing that. Alright, I have one last requirement, and it is the most important one. I want you to have some friends and allies on your journey. You will always have me on your side, of course. I will lend my advice when I can. If you could check in with a few more people in town and offer them some support, I'm sure they would be happy to aid you in your tasks as well. Okay, make golden memories with 4 of your friends. Alright, I'm sure you have realized by now how important this whole business is to me. I will help you with these tasks however I can, but I want to see that I can trust you to do this. Worthy heir. Okay, so I've completed 1 requirement, I need 3 more. When you have, come talk to me again, and I will gladly hand over the keys and celebrate your achievement with you. Good luck for now, dear. That's fun. Okay, something historical. Always been interested in nature, and I could go for a travel guide. Catching carps. 1969. I mean, that is historical. And it is about nature. My travels in East Africa, 1994. Kind of a travel guide. But is it about nature? Living in Alaska, 1980. This might be the one. This might be the one. I think let's go with that. No! It's historical because it was published in 1980. Fine. I just only have 1 more fact book. Okay, I've sold out of my kids' books. Coming of age, I don't like scary. Okay. Wow, this is long. This feels coming of agey. Does that work? I'm starting to like the colors of the shop. It looks really nice, especially as the sun sets and that pink becomes like deeper and richer. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Okay, we're out of fact books, but they want to learn about history. Hmm. I don't know if I have anything for you. What about if I just gave you the Book of Tea published in 1906? Okay. I didn't stock up on fact books for this day because it wasn't it wasn't in the thing in the where am I? It wasn't in the recommended, so I didn't think it was necessary. Raining? Oh, I guess it has been raining a little bit. Okay. We're pretty well stocked. I'm not really worried about the books that we have right now. Well, these will all be discounted pretty soon, so we'll come back to that. Nothing on the agenda today. Let's see. I could go back to the castle ruins and try to sell more fact books. I could go to... Oh, I could go here and get that badge from Miriam. Let's do that. Which means I need classics, travel, and drama. What if I filled an entire shelf with classics? I'm not gonna do that because I always need some crime books. But I am curious to see how this will go. I just like to change it up a little bit every once in a while, make things interesting. Moira dear. Oh, Moira, be a dear and fetch the old coffee beans from the cellar. What's wrong with the coffee I bought? It has a much better certificate. Now, sweetheart, don't be silly. The Liberté has always used Chico Tradizio. It's what our customers expect. Our customers didn't mind the coffee I brewed them last week. Well, it is time to get things back on track. Are you serious? How can you not even recognize how well I handled the cafe while you were gone? Family drama. Because I am very much capable. I have a business degree, but you never seem to notice that, do you? You still treat me like a child, or no, actually, you treat me as if I were my dad, as if you couldn't trust me with this, with the legacy. You need to let it go, Nan. Not everything is always yours to control. People take different paths than you think they should. That's enough now, Moira. Don't you want to break from this place too? Just once? Just let me help out. I said that's enough. Now would you please excuse me? There are customers here I need to serve. I see. Guess I'll leave you to it. Family drama. OMG. Yeah, we definitely heard that. Seems like the whole plaza heard. You know I love my Nan and the cafe, but sometimes she just drives me up the wall. How can anyone be so stubborn? Obvious now where Dad gets it from. Anyways, I can't be around here right now. Sorry. Fair. Fair. I thought I could close them. I was really excited. Alright, let's see what we can get for Fern. Sci-fi once again. Thank you so much for the goose honks. Y'all let me know how that volume was on that sound alert. I've had to adjust that recently. Let me know if it was too loud. Okay, good. It was really quiet yesterday. And thanks for the bonk also. Okay, sci-fi. I'm glad that I have a couple of fantasy books here. Epic sci-fi setting. Perfect. And the 3-stream streak, right? Thank you so much for being here. I thought he was shirtless. What am I going to do with those two? Have you spoken to Moira or Mary yet? It seems they had quite the fight, and of course they are both too stubborn for their own good. You know I love my Mary, but that woman refuses to talk when it comes to family. She hasn't spoken so much as a word to her son ever since he refused to take over the cafe 12 years ago. I suppose that was always how it was done. In our generation, and with our parents. Still, she should know better. And Moira, oh dear, she idolizes her grandmother beyond reason. I wish she wasn't so intent on getting approval. She should just go her own way. That's what youth is for, isn't it? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to dwell on this so much, but I hope you and I can talk some sense into those two, A family matter. Reconcile Moira and Miriam. Do you think you could talk to Moira again? I'm sure in her heart she's already willing to reconcile. Speak of the devil, here comes Miriam. I have not sold many classics yet. That is a little bit concerning. Okay, historical setting, travel guide. Stones of Venice. Travels of Marco Polo. Please take it. Please take it. Thank you. Thank you, Harper. No time to waste on a book today. There's a lot to do at the cafe, if you will excuse me. Well, then why'd you even come in if you didn't want a book? You just wanted to complain? Honestly fair. Honestly fair. Okay, 21st century publication. Nothing too complex or hard to read. Looking for a new hobby. What about tasting history? Explore the past through 4,000 years of recipes. And it's kind of short. Yeah, let's go with that. Tasting history. Yay! We've sold out of our fantasy. Romance. Wait, I could get into a romance novel, I could go for a new pastime, and I wouldn't mind a happy ending. So we're getting romance, but also hobby book. So that's complicated. We'll see if we can... We'll see if we can do this. Twisted Love, that's a romance. Let's try it. This doesn't seem like the hobby I was looking for. How do I fulfill this prompt? Because I think I've gotten it wrong every single time. That someone, anytime someone wants a romance and a new pastime, I'm like, okay, let's give one or the other, and they're never happy. They're never happy. So what do you want? I like these chairs. Those are nice. They want a book on. Oh. Auto mod gotcha there. But they probably did want a book on sex positions. You're probably not wrong. But unfortunately, I just don't sell that kind of material. I've never come across a book like that in this game. Okay, flea market day. Crime, fantasy, classics, and the facts. I wonder if I can still fulfill this even though it's not the winter market technically. We'll see. We'll see. I forgot already. Crime, fantasy, classic, facts. Crime, fantasy, classic, facts. And then I need... I've got the drama out. Let's get one more. How many categories are there? 7. So I could have 10 of each. Technically. Almost. With 2 extra. So for the 2 extra, I think I'm gonna make it... I think I'm gonna make it crime. Oh, Anne is ready to roll. Oh, Tilda's here. Do you have a shelf? Still just the newspaper rack and the stepladder. Armchair. I don't want any of that, my gal. What do you have? Do you have any paint? No. I wonder if I've purchased all of the paint that I could possibly purchase. Have I 100%ed the paint? Microscope. Baby doll? Pass. Small bench? That's kind of nice, but I'll pass on that too. Any trash that I can pick up? Doesn't look like it. Trying to learn English? Well, welcome to an English stream. This is a good one. We've got lots of words here. What is your first language? Okay, I need another read already. If there's no happily ever after, I'll cry, and I typically go for character-driven novels, but I'm not a fan of horror at all. Okay. Start with the drama. Call Me by Your Name. That's a sad... That one's sad. That one's sad. I feel like I've given her this one before. Portuguese and Spanish. Ooh, okay. I can check the classics too. Remove One's Own. Jane Eyre. Does that have a happy ending? I don't know. That feels questionable. Anne of Green Gables. And she didn't say that she needed a romance specifically, so what if I gave you this? Because that's a great book. Love Anne of Green Gables. Jane Eyre has a happy ending, but you go through hell for it. Yeah, I think those are the vibes that I was thinking of. It's been a long time since I've even attempted to read Jane Eyre. And I didn't even finish it that time. So, I've seen the movie. Don't really remember anything about it. I just can't leave without another fantasy novel, and I normally prefer short and sweet books. I can't get enough of The Happy Prince and Other Tales. Yep, I already finished that last one. Okay, short and sweet, so probably under 200 pages is what I would guess. What is The Happy Prince about? Children's tales. Okay, and it's like short stories. This is the shortest one that we have. As far as fantasy goes. So let's just try it. I'm going to get nightmares, sorry. It's my mom's, Jane Eyre is my mom's favorite book. So she's always like baffled that I haven't finished it. But I don't know, I just have a hard time getting into classics. It's not easy for me. I don't know. I think that was my back. Guess I spent too much of winter holed up inside. So I reckon it's time to get back into yoga this spring. I need to get back into yoga. There's a free yoga class every Tuesday at Rye Park if you want to join me sometime. Ooh! New location. My favorite book is Mutual Support. I have not... Oh, Mutual Aid. I feel like maybe I've heard of that book. I've definitely heard of the concept of mutual aid, but I have not read a book on it. But I bet it would be good. Just make sure to check the weather reports beforehand. There was that one day where I hardly noticed the rain and showed up to an empty park. Haha. So don't repeat my mistakes. What does Fern want? Can't live without sci-fi. Shocker. Also, I wouldn't mind challenging myself to a really long read. Do you have anything like The Passage? I hope it's not too much of a bother. Okay, The Passage is about psychic abilities and a virus. Okay. So... Oh, like... I mean, this isn't long, though, but this is kind of what he's looking for. Contaminated zone. This one's long. An interstellar trade conflict unfolds between two rivaling powers in this epic and thought-provoking sci-fi prequel. This is what he wants. This is it. A deepness in the sky. It also looks like that achievement that I was talking about earlier can only be achieved during the winter market, so that's unfortunate. Okay, looks like that's all. Looks like that's all for this game day. Oh! Oh, something is happening. I didn't know that that was even outside. Looks like it's grown into a little seedling. How cute. Thank you for the hydrate, Heaven. Okay, cute. I didn't even notice that we had hung it outside. Okay, spring the 7th, Sunday. Let's see. We haven't been to the university in a while. We could go there. We could go to Rye Park. We could go to the hospital still. Let's check our stamps. It is raining, so let's not go to the park. Do I still have 5 calming items? Let's check. I'm not seeing anything calming yet. The lo-fi vibes, yes, it's so nice. Okay, the cat is calming. But it looks like that's the only calming thing we have equipped right now. And she wanted 5? Do I still need those 5 things? What did we have before that was calming? Oh, the uni map makes sense. We can put that back up. The candelabra makes sense also. But it really doesn't work in here right now. We could do the flower crate. Can I paint that? Can I paint that a better color? Please? Thank you. Okay. Let's paint it. Like that. Okay. So that helps. So then we have 1, 2, 3 calming things. Is this calming? No. The birdhouse is, though. We can put that there. There we go. Good game. I agree. It is a good game. Facts, classics, and drama are the priority books. Don't worry, I will fill this out better. Fantasy. I'll do a couple of kids' books and a couple of travel books. Just want to sprinkle them in. It's been a while since we've been to this location. Let's see if the professor wants something. I like niche books for the most part. I'm ready for a 700-page commitment. Do you have anything like Physics 1908? I'm sure I do. 700 pages. How about The Origin of Species? This isn't niche though. I could maybe do better than that. Oh! Do you want to learn about upgrading and repairing PCs? Because if so, this would probably be the book for you. But maybe... I mean, it is a niche topic. And it is over 700 pages. We're gonna try it. Yes. Queen. I have to admit, I'm impressed. No one has ever matched my literary expertise before. Yes. Now I think you should have this. Bust of St. Buxton. And don't lose it. Buxton might yet reveal a secret to you. Huh? Now please leave me alone. I have research to do. Academic relevance. Slay. I want to know about this place. There's something going on. There is something going on in there. Like that is just sitting there. Exam fallout. It seems like more and more students are thinking about dropping out. Negative 20% to the customer count. Well, that sucks. Hopefully we still do a decent sales day. There's Moira. I like the bird sounds. That's nice. Okay, another recommendation. Short and sweet, sophisticated and serious. Do you have anything like Animal Farm? Great book. Okay, so we're looking for like dystopian, short dystopian fiction. Lord of the Flies might be too long for what she wants. I could also give her the Comedy of Errors because it is short and it is a classic. The Canterville Ghost. Maybe I should do, okay, maybe I should do the Canterville Ghost because it is short, it's a classic. And the only reason I'm leaning dystopian is because she mentioned Animal Farm, but I feel like this would be fine. What do you mean? Disappointing. Hi, nice to see you here. It's an impressive building, right? I just got a tour from the professor. He teaches art history here and gave me an interview for the review. Anyways, we walked by some sort of storage room in the basement, and Professor Fedorov mentioned that they have an inoperative 19th century printing press in there. I had trouble reading that for some reason. I have to admit, I'm intrigued. Working at a small newspaper gives you some insight into the printing process, but doing it all yourself, manually, well, I think that would be a different thing entirely. Yes, well, something worth thinking about, right? All right, see you later. Yeah, this is definitely a low customer day. Oh, yes, I love this atmosphere. Exactly what I was talking about. Oh, that was a bit loud. Sorry, I got excited. Anyways, thanks for the nice setup. I'm gonna hit the books now. I'm glad you liked it. I bet they are really cool. I've never seen one in person, I don't think. Something dystopic. Sci-fi. I don't know if I'll have any sci-fi for you. The Witcher is not sci-fi. This is probably the closest I could get to sci-fi. I don't think I'll have anything. I mean, I could give you Animal Farm, but it's not it's not sci-fi, really. Gulliver's Travels is science fiction. Political environment of England and the travelogues popular during its colonial expansions. Okay. I'm not doing too hot on these recommendations here. Yeah, definitely a slow day at the bookshop. Too bad. It's still raining, so I don't want to go to the park. Let's buy this, because it's $5. Great. I mean, I could go to Mega Savings Day. It's not my favorite place, but we can go. We can go. Okay, so my two objectives here are find out who stabbed the mascot and why, which I still don't know how to really gather evidence for this. And then become a sellout. Sell every book in your full shop at the supermarket. And the priority books are crime and drama. So I'll do mostly that. Let's throw some fantasy in here. I'm gonna throw like 2 kids books in. 2 travel. Classics I'll sprinkle throughout here, and then facts I'll also sprinkle, whoops, throughout here. And we'll see how that goes. Whoa, that was weird. He was right there a second ago. Oh! I knocked down the sign. So, listen, I have something to ask you. Well, I ran into Tilde and you know how she is. She just knew I had something on my mind. So I told her about the old printing press and how it would be cool to use it again, right? Of course, she ran with it and had all kinds of plans, but we both liked the idea of using it communally. Like, people here have so many stories, shouldn't we, I don't know, make them last? What do you think? Well, Tilde couldn't be stopped no matter what, so we made a poster for your shop. Nice. Is that okay? We're hoping that people will start to bring their manuscripts to you while you have this poster up. Cute! And we've already made one of our own. Just keep going about your regular business and keep inspiring people with your books. Tilde said you could talk to Walter O'Cleary first, since it seems he has been trying to write something for ages. I think he just needs a final little push to start pursuing that dream, right? And once we have a few manuscripts collected, that will make the effort of restoring this old machine worth it. Cute. I don't think that I can interact with anything here. So What's the latest headline? Give me something about a grim, dark, dystopian world. How about a book on America? Also, I'm rather fond of good sci-fi stories. I really enjoyed Shatter Me. Okay. You get it. You get it. Okay, something recent. None of my fantasy books are recent. What is up with that? Okay, what if I gave you something in this realm? The Inheritance games. None of these are really what I want, I don't think. Jennifer Lynn Barnes owns my bank account. I will give Clover Pets. Thank you so much. Lord of the Flies, but that's not recent. I don't really have anything dystopian. I mean, this has war in it. I don't know. Six of Crows. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna throw this one out and see. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Pretty successful day so far. Selling some good books. Welcome back to the Mega Mart. You know the drill, everything must be $1 off. So I hope work has been fun for you so far. You know, if you ever get bored, you are always welcome to drop by our band practice. But no pressure, just saying you're always welcome. Anyway, when were you going to tell me? Our shoppers have been buzzing with the news today. Word is, Tilde wants to prepare you to become her successor. Wild. Good luck with many trials I'm sure she'll throw your way, and let me know if I can help. Thank you so much, my good sir. Ah! Yes, I know we haven't heard about the potential concert venue, blah, blah, blah. I know, the lighthouse. I have to do all the work. Okay, nonfiction, animals, new hobby. I could give you Cook As You Are. That's probably what I'll give you. Yay! It's been a minute since I've had a successful recommendation. Thank goodness. I'm sold out of travel. It's always good to see. I'm selling a lot of my crime and drama, which is great. Okay, looking for nonfiction. This is what I have. I absolutely don't care for books that try to give me life advice. Hey, guess what? I'm gonna give you a book on grammar. How do you like them apples? Hell yeah. My last nonfiction book, and it's the perfect one. Thank goodness. We're out of drama. We're out of crime. Oh, holy shoot. Are we gonna sell out? We have 10 more books. Can we do it? We're so close. Don't leave. Don't leave, please. No. Something's happening. Whoa, your plant has grown quite a bit. Good job, botanist. Yeah, but I didn't sell out of my books. I was so close. Free books, I'll take them. And I'm like, really, I'm out of drama. We could go to the beach. We could go to the park. We haven't been to the park yet, so let's do that. Let's do that. And there's no information on what kind of books. So let's just fill her up. I feel like there's gonna be kids at the park, so let's fill up the kids' books and then the travel books. That should be... I feel like that's a good start, considering the inventory that we have. Book! Book! Yay! A stamp. Ooh, bulletin board. Multiple flyers hung up. Let's take a look. Join the Senior Chess Club on Mondays and Wednesdays. Community yoga class every Tuesday and Thursday. Creative writing on Friday and Sunday. Cute! Study group on Saturday. Okay, very cute. And what would you like? Popular science. Okay. I love those wind chimes. So nice. Okay, when you say popular science, does that mean that it has to be published during a certain year? What does this mean? What does that mean? That little stamp. I think let's try this. Okay, good. Oh, hi. Nice to see the bookshop at the park. I had some free time today, so I thought I'd go for a walk. Well, no, that's not actually true. I was, trying to spot this new creative writing club I heard about. But they don't seem to be here today. I guess they only meet on Fridays. Either way, I don't think I'm ready to join yet. How do I even approach them? They'll probably think it's weird that I want to join since I'm already a writer for the review. At this rate, I might never make any new friends in Buxtonbury. Besides you, of course. But how do you do it? You're friends with practically everyone. I think if I were to observe you joining a few clubs at the park, I'd surely find out what it is you do right, even if you're not doing it consciously. Would you help me out? It's all about popular. Join all 4 park groups. Okie dokie. Sure. I'm really interested in the Senior Chess Club. Ooh, hello dear. I hope you are still looking for stories to print. During my hospital stay, I had lots of time on my hands, as you know. Really can't read today, and I couldn't help but draft up a little something. Murder in the Supermarket. You know, if you read as much crime fiction as I do, you'll start thinking about how you would pull off the perfect murder. So I hope this one turned out suspenseful enough. And yes, please do give Fern a copy too. I'd love to hear their thoughts. Cheerio! Yoga! Welcome to Yoga in the Park. This group is open to all, no matter your skill level. There's no shame in taking it slow. We simply enjoy moving together in nature. Isn't it nice to breathe in the fresh air? Please join us in our next exercise. Cute! Okay, what do you want? Plays, short and sweet. Romeo and Juliet. Woohoo! And you. What do you want? It needs to be suitable for a 10-year-old, and if it's less than 200 pages, that's a plus for me. Do I have my kids' book still? Yes. Nancy Drew! Here. I'll give you Nancy Drew. Okay, drama. It has to be a play for me. Not afraid of a bit of a tragedy. Do I have any more plays in classics? That would be great if I did. Nope. I do not. I do not. I mean, I don't have any plays, it seems. Unless I just randomly have one in the crime section. But I don't think I will. How about in the kids? Are any of these plays? Uh-oh. I don't think any of these are plays. This is a poem, which is not even close to a play. Girl, I don't think I have anything for you. I'm so sorry. Let's just give you this. It worked though. Is Beowulf a play? Low-key, I don't think it is, but... Oh! Join the warm-up. Now make yourselves tall. Make your spine as upright as you can. Okay. Everybody, make your spine as upright as you can. Keep your core engaged. Relax your shoulders. Let your arms fall to your sides and take a few deep breaths. Yes, very good. So far, so good. Just as you begin to feel a calm settling in, your fellow yoga students suddenly assume the plank position. You try to catch up quickly, but your arm muscles scream and shake as they try to hold up your body. The simple task of rhythmically breathing in and out seems impossible now, and you feel sweat run down your brow. Keep in mind, we're probably not dressed for this right now. How is this only supposed to be the warm-up? That is a typo. 45 minutes and about 20 warrior poses later, you finally get to lay down flat on your yoga mat and contemplate your choices. Thank you all for this lovely session. I'll see you next time. Meanwhile, I have customers waiting for me. Oh, -3 recommendations per day. Interesting. Okay. Don't love that. We sold lots of fantasy and lots of crime today. Also lots of classics. less kids books than I expected to sell. Okay, it's fish market day, but I don't really want to go to the fish market. So instead, we could go to the lighthouse. What? I don't want to do anything that needs the drama. Is it the lighthouse? Lighthouse wants drama. The castle ruins can go without drama. But they need the fact books, which I do have. So let's do castle ruins. Start with the fact books. Do crime next. I'll put some crime over here too. And then I don't have any drama, so I can't do those. Fantasy. We'll do more of those. Travel and kids. This will be interesting to see how this works. So we'll see, we'll see. Okay, talking about the trail. And you're wanting a historical events book. This one is historical events. Perfect. Let's go. Trash. I didn't know I could actually do that. Oh! It increases my chances for kids, fantasy, and crime. Do you think the trail was made by a wizard? Someone said the ruins used to be a wizard tower. I mean, I'm pretty sure a wizard would have better things to do than summon a boring old trail. I kind of love Harper. Who's everybody's favorite side character? I think my favorites are Fern and Harper. That research badge was a pretty good idea. We learned so much. Also, look, the kids made this for you as a thank you. I guess we had a bit of foraging fever break out here in the camp. Collecting and identifying leaves, flowers, nuts, and branches is just so much fun. I think I'll plan a few more forest hikes with the kids to see what else we can spot. Historical facts. I feel like I could give this one, but I'm not sure. Okay, you liked Down Under, which is about the flora and fauna, so I do have botany, which could be good, or herb craft. Let's go with this. Perfect. I enjoy a good classic from time to time. Wouldn't mind a book with 450 pages or more. Outdated books are rather charming. Okay. Looking for 450 pages. That's so close. No, I don't have one. I wonder if he would be pissed off if I gave him this book. I'll wait and see if I have anything else, but dang, that sucks. What is this? The Stand. It's not a classic though. It's just Stephen King. Crime and Punishment. I think that's probably what I'm gonna choose. Yeah, let's go with that. Perfect, perfect, perfect. 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 Sold out of my kids' books. I'm almost out of travel books as well. Running low on fantasy also. We're doing really good. I only need 4 more fact books to sell. That won't happen today, though, I don't think. Unless these last people... No, it looks like they're done. Hi, Erin. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for being here. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, I only have 3 crime books left. Shoot. Okay, that's helpful. That is helpful. Let's go back to the park. Crime, fantasy, facts, and classics. Kids books, travel books, and drama. Oh, it's still yoga. I thought maybe a decent than different. But I wasn't paying attention to the day of the week it was. That's okay. Klaus! Alright, can I give someone a reading tip? That was relaxing. Oh, I can just give... Oh, I see. Something humorous, I could go for a travel guide. Do I have that one, like, silly Marco Polo book or whatever? Hilarious exploration of the Appalachian Trail? Yeah, that's it. Enjoy it. I love your outfit. Hi, Bailey. Do you need me to get you anything from the flea market? I was planning on going this Saturday. Just to meet some friends, maybe pick out a new pair of earrings or whatever I can find. Or actually, why don't you come too? I know you have work, but we can fill in for you whenever you want to have a look around. They act like I've never been to the flea market before when I have literally never missed a flea market Saturday. That's so silly. Okay, romantic. Light and entertaining. Normally fantasy is not my favorite. So we're looking for drama. Probably. This is perfect. Light and entertaining. Giggle and blush. Yes. Graphic novel. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Doing pretty good. I heard someone brought by a new story, is that right? Can I see it? I hope it's a good one. What an interesting style. I can't wait to read more. Thanks for collecting this one. Anyways, I'll just pick out a new book and then I'll be out of your hair. Thanks, bye. Cutie. Okay, what do you want? Low page count, no horror. But you're a fan of books like The Westing Game, which is crime. I mean, this is a detective story. But what do you mean by low page count? Do you mean under 200 or under like 150? This is an option. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be that one. Let's try it. Okay, perfect. I'm glad that worked. Okay, I don't really want any plot twists. I can't deal with a dull book right now. But it definitely should be a crime novel. Okay, girly, I don't know if I've got the crime novel for you. This is a legal drama. That's all I have, though. Glad you like it. That's great news for me. Tilde's here. Interesting project, this printing press restoration, isn't it? I have been waiting for something that would ignite our young Fern's passion like this. Ever since they arrived in town, there was just something holding them back. But sometimes people just need that little spark, which is why I asked Professor Fedorov to subtly mention the old printer, and now Fern's excitement is catching on. How nice to see. All kinds of people have been telling me how much they value the chance at being published, even to a small audience. This will be great for the community. Thank you for helping it along. Oh, we sold out of our crime. Crime books are gone, and travel. We're doing pretty good. A pretty successful sales day. Nice. We sold 12 fantasy books and 13 fact books. That's pretty wild. I'm surprised that the park is not a more popular kids' books place. Please have crime books in there. Thank you. Where to next? It's almost flea market time. Let's go to the beach. Well, but I don't want to go to the beach with the plant. So maybe not that. Let's go to the cafe instead. Classic travel and drama. Let's see if we get any more family drama while we're here. Okay, here comes Tild. Good afternoon. You know, I still have a few book-selling essentials left over from the last flea market. I'd be happy for you to take them off my hands at the next one this Saturday. And if not, it's always a nice opportunity to browse for items, isn't it? Don't miss it, dear. Bye-bye for now. You always have the same items at the flea market, and I never want any of them. But I guess she wants me to take them, so we'll probably buy them this time. Okay. First book rec of the day, sci-fi. Sci-fi. Is this sci-fi? The heart-wrenching story of a death row inmate with magical abilities. It sounds kind of sci-fi-y. And you like The Stand, which is Stephen King also, right? Let's just try it. I'm just curious. No. Okay. Okay. What about you? Sophisticated literature written by a woman. Got it. I'm sure we can find something for you. I have lots of Shakespeare. Okay, Jane Austen is probably... Yeah, that's the one. Sense and Sensibility. Okay, yes, I'm coming to the flea market. I am always going to be at the flea market. You will not catch me missing the flea market. Well done. I can see how well you have developed your sales tactics already. Yay! I have one last modern challenge for you, but be warned, it is not for amateurs. Now, this trial was introduced about 20 years ago, after our association was reorganized. As a business person, you must always stay observant of your surroundings. Ace Miriam's trivia quiz. Can you prove your perceptiveness to Miriam? Oh, okay. To test your perception, Tilda and I have prepared a small quiz for you. Would you like to take it now? Let's try. Let's try our hand at this quiz. I'm very intrigued. If you succeed, you will finally be ready for a place in our midst. All right, here we are. Remember, you need to answer at least 3 questions correctly, although in my opinion, they could not be easier. Close your eyes. We don't want you cheating now, do we? Let us begin. What is the least optimal day to visit the Mega Marché? Sunday because they're closed. In my expert opinion, that is correct. As the marché is closed, your customers will all be elsewhere. Alright, moving on. When it is snowing, what is something people tend to appreciate more? Anything warm. That is correct. I have noticed a rise in warm beverage sales while it is cold outside. Alright, moving on. At the beautiful waterfront, which genre is near impossible to sell? Probably kids. That is correct. The pier is not a very popular spot with the youth. Too many seagulls and such, I suppose. And finally, where does the Liberté's historic weather vane... What does the historic weather vane resemble? Perhaps a rooster. Okay, it's probably a croissant or something. It has been quite a while since our association has welcomed a new member, but you have earned the right, fair and square, to join the Buxtonbury Local Association of Business Leadership and Administration. Woo! It is a croissant. That's the only one I got incorrect. With your membership comes an official endorsement that will hopefully please your local customers. The blah blah! The blah blah plaque! I love it. That's awesome. Stunning, is it not? I am, dare I say, rather proud of you. What if you were proud of your own granddaughter? That would be probably pretty good too. Please be proud of your granddaughter. Okay, Harper, what do you want? Comprehensive reference book. Okay. How about this one? I should have just done the encyclopedia. Darn. What do you want? Okay, you like architecture? Good thing I've got the Poetry of Architecture in stock. Good thing, good thing. Okay, yeah, here's the weather vane that we were supposed to notice and didn't. Okay, what would you like? More historical. I would love to read a classic, you say. How about the Odyssey? That's extremely historical. We sold all 18 of our classics. That is crazy. That's crazy. Okay, click, click, click. Where to next? It is flea market day, so we gotta go to the flea market. Please have some crime books in there. Thank you. Thank you. What day is it? 13th. We're like halfway through the season, I think. I think. Okay, let's see what Tilda's trying to sell us so desperately. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna maybe take all of it. We don't actually have to use any of it. Do you have any paint? Nope. I do think I've 100%ed the paint. Okay, I really don't want any of that stuff. Really am gonna pass on all of that. Oh, cutie. I'm not really a big succulent person, so maybe I'll wait on that. Is it raining? It says that it's raining. Oh, there it goes. Okay, what would you like? I want to see some history. I could go for a travel guide. I also tend to read lesser known works. Okay, history and travel guide. What about this? It's not really a travel guide, but it is about a place. Oh. I hear congratulations are in order. Let me officially welcome you to our business association. A nose for business. Now that you're a member too, can we just admit the truth? The name of the association is awesome. Blah blah, really? No one noticed that ridiculous acronym when they came up with the name? Anyway, I'm glad you were able to withstand Miriam's trials so confidently. There's no better guarantee that you'll be able to weather any difficulties coming your way in the bookshop. Keep it up, yes? I will see you later. Oh, did this grow all the way? It says that I completed something. Okay, I need a fact book. Pop science is my pet peeve, though. I'm a fan of books like... Okay, so architecture. Architecture vibes. French artist. Could work. Hi, Blue. Welcome in. We're playing Tiny Bookshop today. It is a good, cozy little time. I think I'm gonna do the French one. Because even, like, the title of this one was French. So it makes me think... Yeah, that'll work. That'll work.
Wow.
Hey, I'm glad I caught you. Do you happen to have another book for me? I already finished the last one. You know, I've got lots of spare time on my hands, so... Okay, something new. I want Yearning and Blushing, please. I easily get nightmares, so no horror stories for me. Do you have anything like Les Mis? I mean, I probably do, but if you want Yearning and Blushing, that's probably not what you want. The Fault in Our Stars... Maybe. The Tale of a Woman's Art, Memory, and a Childhood Friendship Gone Awry. Probably not that one. What if, Anne, hear me out. What if we tried The Fault in Our Stars? You would probably be getting the yearning and the blushing, no nightmares. But it's not like Les Mis. Okay. The Fault in Our Stars has been on my list for ages. Thanks so much for helping me grow my personal library. You're welcome. Yeah. True. Hi, love. So I've been doing some thinking ever since that fight with my nan. Do you remember that business course she asked you to complete? Yeah, those old rules were always quite important to her. She used to tell me about their history when I was a kid, and about the rumors of that lost seventh rule. I think I want to find it. I know it's silly, but maybe that can finally make her listen to me. Will you help me solve a centuries-old case? Another case. I haven't even solved the first one. I don't know how. Here, I keep the folders for everything I do. Who knows, it might be useful to track our findings, right? I reckon our first step needs to be finding out who wrote the old rules. There must be some old record of the first edition. Let's ask the other members of the business association. I think I remember Uncle Walt being in it. Who is Uncle Walt? Is that the guy that's at the, Oh, yeah. He's at the waterfront. Okay, onesie. Looking for a coming-of-age book. I like niche books for the most part. However, I'm not usually a casual reader. What does that mean? I'm not usually a casual reader. Does that mean that you don't read often and you want something easy? Or does that mean you read really intensely and want something challenging? This sounds kind of coming of age. And it is niche because I don't know what it is. But I don't know what it means to not be a casual reader. I can probably find something better. Babel! I love that book. How about this one? Sounds way too simple. Okay, so what you mean by a casual reader is you want something difficult. Got it. I'll know for next time. That's a stupid prompt. Hello, I see you were on another case. Do you mind if I have a peek at your findings? Interesting. I have heard of the 7th rule. It was supposedly lost to time, right? A relic of the first business compendium of 1798. That was right around the time when the old printing press was in operation. Do you think the compendium could have been printed right here in Buxtonbury? Maybe you should ask some of the old guard. Walter might remember if that was the case. I mean, I'm not saying he's that old. I just mean he knows a lot about Buxtonbury, that's all. Anyway, I hope you can find out more about this. Good luck. Look at all those classics that just sold. They cleared me out. I am out of classics. That's the only category that I sold out of. Something is happening. Oh! It's huge! Let's hope it doesn't take a bite out of anyone. Anne will want to take a look at it now that it's fully grown. Did they move it inside? I don't want it inside. Oh, they moved this too. Is there another... Wait, I just need to see how they laid this out. Okay, so they moved my case board. I don't want this plant right here. I want it to be outside. Can it not be outside? I can switch the plants around. I'll put it in the middle instead, right there. I hate the way that looks, though. I'll put it outside, whatever. I can do the window, but anyway. Let's do that, and oh, this can go outside also. I want that to be here. Okay, I need the case board. Okay, where is it? Is it this? I want that to go inside. I had it inside for a reason, but you can only investigate one case at a time. I mean, I can put it inside, can't I? But that is the first time I think that I've ever had somebody comment on it, was when it was outside. I don't know. Let's get... I don't really want any of that in there. We can take this back in, though, and then we could put like this tree right here. I do like that. I just started to get very hungry. Just by the way, in case you were wondering. Okay. That's good. And what is happening today? Nothing. It is Sunday. It is Sunday. Nothing's happening today. Let's go to the waterfront. Even though nobody's going to be happy with my decorations because I don't have any any marine decorations, whatever. We'll get rid of the kids' books because they're not gonna sell. Do mostly travel books. I'll put more of them over here too. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. We'll see, we'll see. Open up. Oh, trash. 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 Oh, a cannonball. Just kidding. Andrew's at it again with the Nancy Drew soundtrack remixes. Love that. He just did Secrets Can Kill. Can't wait. Can't wait to see what's going on there. Okay, here you're looking into the last rule of business. I'm sorry to say I can't tell you much about it. I was never that interested in the association's history. All I did back in the day was read the old compendium. I do have my copy here somewhere if you wanted to have a look. There should be something about the author in there at least. I can't just hand it to you for free. Moira really needs it. Okay. Okay, I can buy it for $25. Sold. The official blah blah. I love it. Not Anne Ratched, OMG. Can you imagine? Wait, who are you talking about then? Andrew. Andrew Oliver. Oh! Hell yeah. The guy who did the Message in a Haunted Mansion one that I used to use for my reels. I see, I see. Yes. That's awesome. Congrats on completing the course. I knew you could do it. Meanwhile, I still don't... sorry, forget it. I didn't mean to be such a downer. But have you ever had a look at the association's compendium where all these rules come from? Apparently the first edition included a 7th rule. Didn't we just talk about this? You're the... Didn't we just talk about this? You're the one who gave me the case. This is not the... Okay, whatever. Continuity error. Oh, hello, dear. Came by to extend an invitation for the 18th. I want to get together for tea with everyone to celebrate my birthday. Sure, fun. Okay. Facts from the 21st century. There you go. There you go. Okay, something with a detective. Something with this from a series. Would we consider this a series because it's Miss Marple? Possibly. Detective Poirot also could be a series. Yeah, I'm leaning towards one of the Agatha Christie's. Let's try After the Funeral then. Yay! Good pick. Good pick. What do you want? Kid-friendly, educational. Okay. Well, I'm out of fact books apparently. But you liked this one, which was about cave dwellers. So like nature vibes. Maybe a travel... Oh, cute kittens. Delicious food. Yes.
Huh.
Oh, look at that. A fully grown Villos pitcher plant. That's amazing.
Ah.
Let me see here. Stem is 8 millimeters in diameter, cylindrical peristome. Good, all looking good. Our plant has trapped a little slug. This could be useful. I'm not an expert in critters, but I'm pretty sure this species is invasive. Built-in pest control? Great job, my dear Nepenthes villosa. I cannot pronounce that.
Mm-hmm.
I will be noting this all down later. For now, we should get started on growing the next seedling, since it takes a while. These are Lampropapnos spectabilis seeds. Cutie.
Ah.
I want to see if it can withstand the amount of rain we get here in Buxtonbury. Okie dokie. Equip the plant on rainy days. Don't be afraid to leave it out in the rain as often as possible. Good luck. Cool. Book, please. Historical setting. I could go for a travel guide. Good thing I've got some travel. Educational travelogue exploring a sunburned country, also known as Australia. But is that considered a historical setting, though? I don't know. Okay, I have more. I think that I want to do Down Under. Entertaining yet educational. Perfect. Perfect. This is the best book that I've had at the waterfront in a long time. The best... What did I say? This is the best sales day that I've had at the waterfront. I don't know what I said. Anyway. Sell 20 travel books in a day. Sick. Okay, fantasy. We probably don't have much left. The Complete Robot. What do I have over here? Drama. Comedy of Errors. I don't know if I have anything for you, my dude. Magic, whimsy, occult stuff. Well, I guess I'll try. I don't know. I could try. Is Hamlet the one with the... Isn't there occult stuff in Hamlet? Or is that Macbeth? I'm thinking of Macbeth, I think. None of these really fit her vibes, but... One day I found a book lying in the street. Ooh, did you pick it up? I'm just gonna do this. I know it's not gonna fly with her, but gotta recommend something. That's true, Tori. Macbeth's got the witches. Gotcha. I don't know if y'all could tell, but I'm not very well versed in like Shakespeare. I think the only one that I really remember reading in high school was Hamlet, and clearly I don't remember much of that reading experience, so. Not that it matters when customers are so picky. I know. I've had a few prompts today that I've been like, dang, that's actually crazy. Like the one where they want romance but also a new hobby. Sorry. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not gonna put any kids' books in here. I don't think. Because I usually don't sell any. Oh! Hidden trash. Oh, I can put something in that chair. I didn't know that. Okay. Architecture. I always have something about architecture. Here we go. There you go. Okay, I was wondering about that. That's the Saturday, isn't it? The 22nd is the Saturday. I was planning on streaming that day, but I didn't know about the fundraiser when I scheduled my stream. And so I don't know what I'm gonna do about that yet. I might have to put a poll in the Discord or something. Because I don't want the fundraiser stream to be competing with my stream and vice versa. I feel like that's not the best idea. But I also promised a full week of Nancy Drew for my sub goal. So I'm just gonna have to figure that out. Okay, I need something with loads of cool animals. Fact books are usually my go-to, less than 200 pages. None of those work. I don't have any nonfiction less than 200 pages. Okay, so we're gonna have to go with something else then. Oh, I've seen the schedule on Instagram, so you don't have to do that. You can if you want to, but I could, I suppose, I could stream after they're done, but they don't end until super late. So, again, I would have to just see what I want to do with that. None of these are gonna work. I just simply don't have what you need. I don't have anything with animals that's under 200 pages. What if I just give you a book that's under 200 pages and hope for the best? Yep. That's what I figured. That's what I figured. Okay, crime. I don't love dry books. Thrilling and gripping plot. Sick. Ah, looks like you're doing some research into Booksonbury's history, yes? Good old Roderick Blyton, our town's first ever lighthouse keeper and coincidentally a famous writer of self-help literature. He was a lunatic, of course, and I mean that with the most utmost respect and affection. Before I was a bookshop, my building at Cyril Plaza used to be a pub, and that man fell out of one of its windows. It was a ground floor window, but, well, he died nonetheless. Yes, an absolute tragedy. What the hell? It was the talk of the town for years. People would visit the lighthouse and say they saw his ghost appear, but only under moonlight. Huh. Oh. Oh, so this is what happens when you get a clue. Okay, okay, perfect. Yes, we're sharing everything that we have learned. We should just ask around. There must be someone else with good local history knowledge, right? Sure. Probably. Okay, we are slaying right now. Do we think we're gonna sell out this time? Okay, low page count. Don't give me one of those boring classics. I really enjoyed Newtonian physics for babies. So you like fact books, but not classics. You want one with a low page count. English grammar. Interviews. I'm gonna try English grammar because if you liked Newtonian physics for babies, you would like this. Nice. On a roll. Okay, what do you want? Coming of age plotline. Oh, shoot. I may not have anything for you. Unless the Maze Runner is considered coming of age. We'll try. We'll try. It is! Okay. Okay, hidden gem. Out of crime, out of drama. Almost out of fantasy. Almost out of classics. But I think everybody's leaving, so we would have to sell 10 books with these people that are in here, and I don't think that's gonna happen. But I do think this is the closest we've ever gotten. Yes, I need this person to actually purchase 9 books. We were so close. We almost sold out. I guess we should go to the lighthouse to see if we can see this guy's ghost or whatever. We'll take this. Okay, good. Yep. Too bad crime and drama are the two things that I don't have any of. I guess this probably means though that they value fiction the most, so we'll put the most fiction in here. And then Whoops. It's not quite what I wanted to do. We'll see if we can make this work. Okay. Something tragic, character-driven, reluctant to read anything about nature. Lord of the Flies. Would we consider this a tragedy? It's not, I don't know if it's necessary. It feels more like dystopian than tragic. This is tragic. Love and loss, painful poem. Crime and punishment. Power, betrayal, and queens. Captivating drama and heart-wrenching decisions of a regal Mary. What about Les Mis? That feels tragic. Yay! Good. Thank God. Oh, the tourists are here. Fun. Can't go wrong with a play. I occasionally collect graphic novels and comics. I really enjoyed A Midsummer Night's Dream. So you like you like Shakespeare. I will probably give you the shortest Shakespeare that I have. So right now that's Romeo and Juliet. Now that's All's Well that Ends Well. Let's try this. Yay. Woohoo.
Oh.
So Blyton lived at the lighthouse, and people saw his ghost here? I always knew this place was significant. I could feel it. Now that I think about it, it unites the three realms of land, sea, and sky. And there is that ancient stone circle. We must try to reach out to him there. My friends know a thing or two about divination. Meet us there, all right? I'll prepare everything. Okay, intriguing. What would you like? Can't get enough of Romeo and Juliet. How about Hamlet? All the world's a stage. And those people just poofed in here out of nowhere. Okay, horror, science fiction. Violence is optional but appreciated. Carrie. Slay. Slay queen. Oh, you won't believe it. I've seen at least 3 different people reading Julius Caesar recently, and everyone knows that Shakespeare is kind of my thing, so naturally I went up to them to give them some pointers. Who knew there were people in Bookshop besides me interested in theater? I'll definitely have to stage a performance of Julius Caesar now. Woo! With a few more people, we'll have enough for a small cast. Of course, I will have to take the titular role. As the play's director, it makes sense for me to have fewer scenes. And who else could pull off Caesar? I'll go and edit the script right now. And how about you come back tomorrow? I might have a part for you too. Okay, thanks, but I'm not an actor. Okay? I'm not an actor. What a strange bookshop. What do you mean? Why am I strange? Is it because I'm missing crime and drama? If that's the case, I kind of get it. They're so cool. We should wait for nightfall for this. Okay, we have to wait for Fern. We sold a pretty good amount of books considering I didn't have the 2 most popular genres for this location. How many more is he gonna buy? I mean, keep going, brother, but... Man. Here we go. I'm pretty sure Fern is the only person that bought travel books. I think it's time. Thanks for coming. Have you met Bat and Rory? They helped with the details. Let me explain. We brought a few offerings, just some things collected from around town, but they hold important memories to us. We're going to bury them beneath the stones inside the circle, and then recite some verses for Roderick Blyton. That should do it. Are you ready? Okay, now close your eyes. O son of the sea who brought us home and watched out for the storm, you have not been forgotten yet. We remember your words, your light. Underneath the soil you shared so long ago, you shall find our gifts for you. Please send us the wisdom of your time. The skies have spoken. Well, if that's not a sign, then I don't know what is. Let's go explore the lighthouse tower. There must be something in there. It's dark in here. Can anyone find the light switch? That's a lot of cobwebs. Okay, look around for anything that looks significant. Let's check the top of the tower. Slowly you climb the creaking staircase towards the top of the lighthouse. No way. There's a bookshelf here. Ooh, dusty, but there's a loose page. The most important rule. This is it, gang. We found it. Lest you forget, there is one rule no vendor can ignore. Always put thine trust in others. No business venture can be undertaken alone. Thou shalt rely on the helping hands offered, for they build the strongest foundations. Oh, the 7th rule. That's not what I was expecting. I should really work things out with Nan. Case closed. Let's get out of here before old Roderick decides to smite us. Fun. That was exciting. Another case closed. That was cool. I like that. Okay, Agatha Christie collection. I needed that. And let's take the space stories also. And the weather vane. Because that's just cool. That's just cool. Can I put it on, does it go on top of my thing? My shop? Also, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, I need to replace, because this is finished. Oh, wait. Hello? I want that back on there. Okay, now go back outside. and look for the weather vane that we just bought. Oh, the curtains too would be really cute. Are these paintable? They're not. 1% to all book sales chance. Plus 1 recommendations per day. Oh, that would be nice. What does this do? Plus 1% to all book sales chance. Let's do this instead of that. And then, yes. Okay, cute. Fun. Okay. What is the day? Wednesday. I want to see Chess Club meets on Wednesdays. So I could either do Rye Park or I could go to the cafe. But I kind of want to go to the park. Crime fantasy and fact. We'll sprinkle in the travel books in here. And then I'll put some more crime over here. And classics. And more fantasy. And we'll sprinkle in the kids' books. And we're still out of drama. Okay, let's meet the chess club. Where they be? Oh, it's raining. Can you believe we still haven't heard back about any concert venues? Okay. I shouldn't have come here. I didn't think about the raining. Hi, Maggie. Welcome in. Good to see you. Thanks for the honks. I didn't even think about the rain. I should have gone to the cafe. Pickled Nickels, thanks so much for the follow. I love your username. That's so fun to say. Pickled Nickels. Oh, this is a long one today because we're trying to finish the spring season. I'll probably be going for another hour if I had to guess. Okay, it has to be a play. I could go for a tragic story. Now I only have like one play. That's it. I get to pick a book. I typically pick books from a series, and I wouldn't mind staying with a detective. However, I'm not much of a fan of romance. That's good because I probably don't have any romance here. I'll probably pick an Agatha Christie for you. Yeah, let's just do an Agatha Christie. You look relaxed. Have you gotten around to taking a break yet? I mean, I did do yoga. I love their little noises. Oh, Walter might have some bookshelves. Okay. That's good to know. I'm selling more than I expected to on a rainy day. Coming of age book. YA. So probably something in the in the fantasy realm. Six of Crows is a maybe. That is YA. Catching Fire. Hi Zed, welcome in. Good to see you. Cool Prince, Divergent. Let's try this one. Something romantic. I don't have any romance, but I might have something adjacent to romance. Does this have a happy ending? There's romance. I don't know about a happy ending, but I can for sure tell you there's romance in that book. Yearning and blushing. Yearning and blushing. Yearning and blushing. We've talked about this before, but there is yearning and blushing in the color purple, but they won't accept it. So we can't choose that. There's not really yearning and blushing in Before the Coffee Gets Cold. What about Wuthering Heights? This is more like spooky love. I don't think that there's yearning and blushing in Wuthering Heights. But feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Y'all probably know better than I do. Low-key, yearning and blushing. But it's not a romance, so... Do you think this qualifies as yearning and blushing? It's dystopian, but it does mention love. Oh, this is hard. This is a hard one. Mostly just because of the books that I have in stock. Any other time, I feel like I would be able to fill this really easy. Okay, if they liked a dark romance like this, then maybe they would like Wuthering Heights. It's not a happy ending. Okay. So not Wuthering Heights. Hi, Haley, welcome in. What do we think about... What was I just looking at? Six of Crows, maybe? I haven't read it, but it's YA. Everyone's dead and ghosts in Wuthering Heights. I feel like this, because it's YA, has a stronger chance of a happy ending, but maybe that's like a flawed perception. Also, Shatter Me could be possible. It isn't very gothic itself. Gotcha. I might just have to pick one. The female protagonist must choose between love and political liberty. This doesn't sound like something that would have a happy ending. Also, it's Mary Shelley. I don't trust that that would have a happy ending. I think ooh, I think I'm gonna go with Shatter Me, and I'm not very confident with that. Okay, Slay. I cannot believe that worked. Slay, indeed. Okay, interesting. I have not read many classics in my lifetime. It's an old desk, so we store it in the closet. Oh. Various old paperbacks. Please have some drama in there. Begging. Thank you. Okay. We'll take the classics also, because there might be drama in there. Yes. Perfect. We have so many children's books. I'm gonna buy that round table. That's cutie. What day is it? It's still raining. Oh, it's Tild's birthday, so we have to go to the cafe. Have to fill it up with crime in honor of Tild for her birthday. Sprinkle in the drama. Make the bookshelves look like there's a variety in there. Put more crime. Put some fantasy. Put a couple more in here too. And do all the classics over there. Travel. And the facts. Hi, Nan. Do you have a minute? Of course. What can I do for you, Maura? Well, I know you are a very competent businesswoman. It's something I've always admired about you. That's why I studied management. Ever since I was a kid, I loved the Liberté, and I wanted to be like you. I wanted to become a member of blah blah, too, but you never even asked me to take the course. Wait, I need to tell you this. I read up on the course anyway, years ago, and about the missing 7th rule too, and I found it. I found the page that went missing from the old compendium back in 1798. Here. Always put thine trust in others. Oh, this is incredible. Where did you even find this? These are truly meaningful words, more than you know. You see, I wanted to tell you something too. I'm sorry. I never should have overlooked you for so long. You were right. People take different paths than I thought, and yours has been greater than I ever could have hoped for. You grew into a competent, confident person who, let's face it, is more educated and knowledgeable than I ever was. I'm very proud of you. I love you, and I want you to take over the Liberté in the future, to become my successor. Really? Are you sure? I mean, thank you, Nan. I love you too. Come here, sweetheart. And how about we give your father a call together, Yes, I think he would love that. He has missed you, and I missed you too. Wholesome. What happens if you sell a book that the customer doesn't want? They just reject it. They won't purchase it. And it might penalize you for a minute, but I don't know if it really makes much of a difference. So to me, it's better to just recommend a book in the hopes that, like, maybe there's an off chance they'll accept it. All right, what can we do for you? Historical facts, architecture. I don't have one that's like explicitly on architecture for the first time, like probably ever. Maybe by train through Spain. Okay. She doesn't think it's historical enough. Always with the science fiction. Something less than 200 pages, though. So that's different. The Willows. Otherworldly thriller. Scary campsite encounters and weird nature. Okay, that's kind of an option. Sci-fi, but over 200 pages. Let's just try The Willows. No. Okay.
Oh.
Good afternoon. I assume you have already heard about our management changes at the Liberté. Well, I suppose it was about time. You know how much I love my work here, but after 56 years as manager, I suppose I can start sharing some responsibilities. And Moira, well, she has learned from the best after all. She is already doing wonderfully, I admit. I simply have to adjust to the situation a bit and try to trust her decisions. I'm sure it will get easier with time, and Tilde has been very gracious by not telling me I told you so, even though she would be right to say it. Anyway, I will be giving Moira some space soon. She does not need me looking over her shoulder all day, so Tilde and I are planning a small holiday. Will you keep an eye on the Liberté from time to time? Just, well, to be there should Moira ever need a hand. Thank you, dear, and now you can help me find a good holiday read. Okay, retirement is the best! I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature. I enjoy getting sucked into a really long book, and I like historical settings. This feels easy. How about The Count of Monte Cristo? Boom. Done. How is business? First, fact books are my usual go-tos, and I prefer books from the century. I'm a fan of books like Finding Optimism. Okay. I may not have the book for you. Oh, that's cute. Happily Ever After cookbook. Recipes for book lovers. I think I'm gonna give her this. It might not work, but maybe. Are you sure this is factual? It's a cookbook. Yeah, it's factual. I feel so relieved. I hated not talking to my Nan every day, and I'm so glad she opened up to me. I finally understand how she feels about the cafe. But of course, as the new manager, I still want to make it my own. The cafe is important to me too, you know, but that is exactly why I want to move it with the times. Our first order of business will be establishing a better work-life balance for everyone. Maybe my Nan will take the hint too. I've already reworked the shift schedule and implemented better benefits, like mental health days. Anyway, I just wanted to thank you for sticking with me during all of this. From business manager to business manager, you're the best. Thank you. Alright, you better hand over a book now before I get teary-eyed. Oh dear, I'm so glad that Moira and Mary have finally made up. Of course, there's nothing wrong with disagreeing, and I'm glad Moira finally said something about what was bothering her, but I couldn't help but feel worried while they didn't talk to each other. You know how things went with Miriam's son, Halim, don't you? But even that situation has finally made some progress. I'm looking forward to having Hal and his husband visit soon. Thank you for sticking with Moira through it all. I know she's very thankful for your support. But I think I'm repeating myself at this point. Have a good day, dear, and see you later. Historical setting, poetry would be nice. I think I do have a poetry book. Or I did. Might not be here anymore. Darn, I swear I had a poetry book. any of these poems? It doesn't seem like it. Do I still have the Raven? Nope. Okay. Oh no. We could try a play. Okay, that works. That works, that works. I'm about to sell out of my drama again. People love their drama. Big money. Big money today. Oh, something is happening. I like the little seedlings thing. That's really cute. It's a fun little side quest. Go on and sit down, love. Here, I got you your favorite. Pastries and hot chocolate with cinnamon. Thank you, darling. Of course. Happy birthday. Well, well, feeling old yet, Tilde? Uncle Walt. Of course not, Walter. I have you all to keep me young. Happy birthday, Tilde. Thank you, dear. You didn't have to decorate, you know. I had help from Klaus, so it was no trouble at all. Oh yeah, don't worry about it, Tilde. It's your birthday. You deserve it. Everyone should get decorations for their birthday. Yep, listen to the expert, Tilde, and happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday from me too, Tilde, and thanks for inviting me. You didn't have to. I know I didn't have to, silly, but I wanted to, and thank you all for coming. Now we just have to wait for one more person, then I'll blow out the candles. But I have one wish for you all, which I don't want to keep a secret. Remember the old flower festival we used to have in the spring, Mary? Of course, how could I forget our first meeting? I know it's a bit last minute, but I would love if we could bring back the festival this year. Of course, Gran, let's do it. Oh, that's such a lovely idea, Tilde. I would be delighted. Yippee! Flowers! Cute. Mysterious attic find. And I will take the comedies and tragedies. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Fiddlefig, I'll take that as well. I do love a fiddlefig. And then I need to go to the waterfront to talk to Walt again. Let's fill up with the travel and the facts. And classics, crime, fantasy, drama. And I'm not going to do any kids' books. Don't forget the sunscreen, dear. Yes, honey, I know. Here we go again with that blasted thing. Alright, what you know about bookshelves? Something about toys. Clearance sale. Oh, a boat shelf. That's cute. I'll take it. I'll take that too, but I am not interested in the fishing net. I don't know why you're trying to sell that. I don't know what the deal is with the fishing net. Okay, what do you want? Character-driven novel. I tend to enjoy classics. Okay. What if I gave you this one? Slay. Okay, looking for a romance set in the past. Philosophical stories always felt pointless to me, though. Okay, well, I don't know exactly what you mean about philosophical stories. Something set in the past, though, I think I can figure that out. I mean, what about Romeo and Juliet? That's not necessarily philosophical. That's just a play. I appreciate the armchair. I'd love to sit down for a second. Don't sit on my plant, please. Anyway, I have a role for you if you'd like to help out with the flower festival preparations. For this year's revival, I thought we could hold a flower arrangement contest at Rye Park and have people compete in teams. I convinced Mary to judge the contest with me. That way we can both sit back and relax a little. But to the younger generation, we might come across as biased, so we thought you could join us as the third judge. Fun! Excellent. Just come by early on the 28th and I will explain the proceedings to you. Oh, not the echo. Uh-oh. They were exactly in sync. Okay, another detective. Interested to see what you would suggest. That's a very easy one. That's literally the only thing that she asked for. Is detective. So, oh no, where are all my detectives? Okay, Sherlock Holmes. I was like, dang it, the one time I don't have Agatha Christie. Just turned it back on and it just sounds like double loud loose. Well, sometimes y'all need me double loud. Sometimes I'd be real quiet. What a week. I am not leaving without a fresh YA book. That sounds easy enough. There you go. Paper Towns. I'm almost out of drama and classics. Classics are gone. Drama is gone. Okay, Cold Hard Facts. Written by a woman. Niche. Books. This one. Woo! Okay, almost full out of crime. Need a quick read. Autobiography or memoir. Don't give me anything super heavy though. Okay. Okay. This feels like an autobiography. No, it's self-help, I guess. I should have waited. I should have thought more about that. I just got excited. I'm about to make enough money to break even after purchasing a new bookshelf, which is kind of crazy. Imagine having enough money to just buy that many books in one trip. What a freaking dream. I would actually have a heart attack. I can barely afford one book at a time. You know what I mean? Books are expensive, man. Flea market day. Hi Panda, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm starting to get really hungry. Not gonna lie to you. Not gonna lie to you, but I think we can power through to the end of this season. Because we only have 8 days left after this, I think. Day 1 of moving weekend is done, so I can watch streams while I put my desk back together. Oh, how lovely! I will take the antique vinyl player. Finally something that I'm interested in. Thank you. Still no paint. Book collection, I'll take it. Additional shelf. Hell yeah. Yay! I have all the gear I need. Keep it up, she says.
Wow.
Have to make one more trip back to get the rest, but hopefully will be the last. Amazing! Real ivy plant and some ferns. Some ferns for Fern. Okay, now I have to make all that money back. Not gonna lie, I'm getting tired of reading all this dialogue. So if I start skipping through some stuff, I apologize. I'll try not to skip anything that's actually important to the story. Because right now all they're talking about is the flower festival. Equip 7 plants. Okay. I mean, I have quite a few plants equipped right now. If there's no happily ever after, I'll cry. Okay. How about The Love Hypothesis? A book that I still need to read. I have never read a single Allie Hazelwood, and I need to change that. I feel like I have 7 plants equipped right now. I can't see inside, but outside alone I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can't take a boat today. Something about the flower festival. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plants are outside. I know there's at least 1 inside, so that's 6. Yeah, I have 6, so I need just 1 more. Oh, okay. 21st century publication, Fantasy World. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, this is literally the only one that's written in the 21st century. Whew, close one. What are your thoughts on the new flower festival? Blah, blah, blah. Flower festival. What can you recommend? I want to read a horror story. Violence is optional, but appreciated. However, anything worth saying has been said before the year 2000. Please assist me with my search. Okay, Carrie is a great option. Misery, also a great option. Silence of the Lambs is a medium option. I think... Let's go with Carrie. As I like to call it, Good for Her. I feel like that's like the original Good for Her story. I think I read that last fall, maybe 2 years ago. It's been a while now. Okay. I'm more of a casual reader. What did we say that meant? A casual reader means that you want simple plots, right? Something with a detective. Maybe Agatha Christie would work. Okay, good. I've got nervous about that one. Don't hesitate to recommend something scary. Something from a series. Also, wouldn't mind something like a thriller. Is this part of a series? It's not scary, but let's try that. Okay, good. Good, good, good. I'm sold out of drama again. I gotta stop going places where they want drama. Quirky investigator, books that rip my heart out, philosophical. Maybe In Cold Blood. Maybe A Study in Scarlet. Oh, I don't think I get philosophical books. Let's try A Study in Scarlet. Okay. Out of crime. Out of fact. I'm about to sell out. Holy shoot. I don't think I will sell out. I think they're all leaving, but dang. I only had 4 books left. Yeah, I won't sell out, but that's crazy. I think that's the closest I've ever gotten to selling out. Wait, what is today? Today is a Sunday. And Sundays are the creative writing club, so we could go to the park today. Fantasy, facts, crime, and travel. And then we'll fill in from there. We'll do some classics. We'll do some drama. And we'll do a couple of kids' books. Let's see how this goes. I like all the flowers around here. All right, let's see. Welcome. Would you care to join? We practiced our writing here. I write haikus. You? Okay, so can I do something here? We'll start with the agenda soon. Let's join the next group activity. Would you like to read out something you've written? To the surprise of the group, you hold up a copy of your finished manuscript. A pleasant smell of barely dried typewriter ink wafts around the park as you start reading your favorite paragraphs. The group in front of you listens diligently. Some even take notes, absentmindedly chewing on the end of their pen. As you conclude your presentation, a scattering of applause attracts the attention of some curious passerby. Very impressive. Congratulations on finishing your first work. It takes a lot of courage to share here, so thank you for that. Now let's open it up to feedback. Any notes? As a few members raise their hand, you brace yourself for their potentially scathing reviews. But to your surprise, the general opinion seems quite positive, and you receive praise and encouragement to keep writing. All right, thank you everyone. This will be it for today, but we'll pick up where we left off next time. You managed to join the Creative Writing Club already? That was quick. So, what was their vibe? They were very nice. Like regular nice, or we're secretly laughing about you nice? I've been told that that's a thing, but, well, never mind. I'd rather try and stay optimistic. So do you think they'd welcome me? I'm still not so sure. Maybe we should still check out the other groups first. I love Fern. Oh. Okay, crime. Folklore, not horror. This has vampires. Feels like horror though. Looking for some crime in the fantasy. I'm not seeing anything quite yet that looks like it would work. I'm not vibing with any of these, to be honest. For some reason, I'm like, how about Prince Caspian? But I don't think that that would work at all. Strange Case of Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Girl, I don't know what you want. I don't know what you want from me. Maybe this. I just can't find anything with crime and folklore, so I feel like I'm just gonna have to choose one and hope for the best. Noir detective story. Let's try this one. I don't freaking know, dude. Yeah, it's not very mythical, but you're just gonna have to give me a break. I've only sold 5 books. Help! Help me! Okay, we have to do good here. Romance plot. Not philosophical. But they liked The Good Girl's Guide to Murder. Interesting. So they like YA. They like romance. P.S. I still love you. Thank God. Thank God. Hopelessly in love with romance novels. I typically go for character-driven novels. However, I'm afraid of most animals. Okay, so no characters that are animals. Got it. Got it. Jane Eyre. Slay. Slay. Okay, straight from the stage. Straight from the stage. What do we got? Macbeth. Short and sweet, coming of age. I don't mind reading young adult fiction. Okay, so let's look for something that's short first, and then we'll look at the other criteria. Okay, this is probably short enough, but it's not the vibe. Yes. Yes. What? What do you mean it's not a coming of age story? I think I'm shook. Not I'll just reread the Catcher in the Rye. What are we talking about? This is a coming of age story, period. Little Echo Cosplay, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How are you doing? What were you playing? How was your stream? Let me give you a little shout out real quick. You are also kind to come in and join us for our cozy bookshop time. Co-working, oh how lovely. I'm not booing the raiders as they come in. We just had a customer not take our book recommendations, so that's why we're booing. Trax Media, thanks so much for the follow. Hello, the Starchives. Welcome. Welcome in. Kawa-san, hello. Sprite, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in, you guys. We also have a flower festival coming up, so we're very excited about that. Thanks for joining. I hope you have some good book recommendations in your head ready to go. Okay. Here we go. Give me something with a thrilling case and a dashing detective. Also, I'm not afraid of a bit of a tragedy, but I'm not the biggest fan of academic and complicated books. Okay, so we're gonna begin with our one crime book that we have left. So probably not this one. Thank you for the hydrate, Trax. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think this book is about a detective, so we're gonna have to probably go with something else. I mean, it's kind of a mystery, I suppose, but I don't know if it's a thrilling case. I haven't read this book. I haven't read this book, so all I know is what I'm going off of here. So we'll come back to that if we need, but we've got a lot of fantasy here and a couple of classics. Let's start with the classics. Nature Andy, thanks so much for the follow. Thank you so much. This feels like something that I need to read. The Soul of Man Under Socialism. It's only 73 pages. I could read that. Love Tiny Bookshop. I do too. It's so cozy. So cozy and sweet. Okay, nothing in the classics. Looking for a detective story. So far, nothing's feeling very promising. We might have to just throw something at them and hope they catch it, you know? hacker and pizza delivery driver in a dystopian futuristic America. Hello? Low-key, kind of sounds awesome. Hero protagonist. Okay. I can't believe they didn't take this one when I recommended it. It's the best book ever. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything very detective-y. What about in kids' books? Nope, 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 nope. Ooh. Okay, Nancy Drew. Okay, our options are Nancy Drew or The Curious Incident. The only reason why I wouldn't go with Nancy Drew is because it's not really that thrilling. Okay, so neither of them are thrilling. Probably Nancy Drew would be more thrilling than The Curious Incident. Probably. Curious Incident is more tragic. Nancy Drew isn't more tragic. Yeah. But they're saying they're not afraid of tragedy, so I don't think that it's like a necessary thing. But I could be wrong. I've been stumped by that before. But they're also not the biggest fan of academic and complicated, and this is a children's book. I think I'm gonna go with this. Fingers crossed. Woo! We love Nancy Drew in this household. We love her. Oh, we are selling so many books. Okay, something poetic. I'd love to read something classic. Okay, we don't have very many classics, but we do have Beowulf, which is poetic. So we're probably gonna go with that. Yup. Take it. Yes, I think most of them are all real books. I think there are a few that are like specific to this fictional world, but most of them, from what I know, are real books. She's our queen, our sovereign ruler, Nancy Drew, yes, absolutely. I do feel like I've come away from this game with a few book recommendations that I actually want to check out. Okay, another detective thing. So let's go ahead and give... Oh! Curious Incident is gone. Okay, so I probably just really don't have anything for you. I'm still gonna recommend them something and just hope that they will take it. Something from a series would be nice, they say. The Witcher is a series, right? This isn't a series. I'm gonna throw this. Series and thrilling are most important. Dragons, complex politics, and mysterious betrayals. Let's go with it. Nope, this isn't for kids. When did they say it would need to be for kids? I suppose you are a child, but that wasn't in your prompt. So, didn't know that I was supposed to pay attention to that. Okay, something romantic, and I still like children's books. See, now that's what I like to see. Sweet and romantic manga adventures. Done. Thank you for being simple. Thank you so much. Sailor Moon. I've done fantastic work today. I've sold so many books. So many books. Yay. Woot woot. Okay, let's see where we should go next. Oh, crime books for sale. Freak, yeah. Just in time for me to run out. Just what I needed. Okay, it's raining and today's Mega Savings Day. Let's go to the Mega Mart. Because we have all these crime books that we can sell. And we've got some drama books that we can sell. Okay, we'll put some fact books in there. We'll put fantasy here. And classics in there. No kids books. Here we go. Let me grab the trash. Let me just grab the trash. Any more trash? Is every playthrough different? I have finished year 1 and don't recognize the area you were in and don't have that shelf. I don't know. I mean, this is the first time I've played it. I think it depends on how, you know with the stamps, it probably depends on how many stamps you get, and that'll unlock different things. So these are all the locations, and probably because I have checked off like 2 locations completely, it just unlocked new things. I don't know. But I think the general storyline is the same. You can just kind of choose what you want to prioritize, I guess. Yeah, Rye Park was my most recent location. Look at all those crime books. Holy cow. Okay, something historical, a fact book. Preferably. The Stonewall Reader. Short history of nearly everything. How about that? Sick. Sick, nasty brother. Awesome. And my goal here is to sell out all 72. So we'll see if we can actually achieve that goal. I have not yet achieved that, but my closest I've gotten was 63 out of 72. So I've gotten really close. Maybe today's the day. Blah, blah, blah. Band practice. Blah, blah, blah. Secession. Blah, blah, blah. Mega Mart. Okay. Back to the books. The clouds look so pretty back there. How beautiful. Want to learn more about history? I'm a fan of books like Rambles in Germany and Italy. Okay, you might like By Train Through Spain. How about that? Sad. I was going for the geography angle. I should have gone more historical. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. Been to a bookstore that was all sci-fi. Oh, cool. Something historical is a must. Also, I still like children's books and really enjoy Alice's Adventures in Wonderland. I don't have any children's books, but I can go maybe YA. This is a historical setting. It's not anywhere near a children's book, though. Same with this. I guess it doesn't have to be a children's book. I'm gonna go with Les Mis. Okay. That was a risk. That was a risk right there. Okay, nonfiction. I really should have put more nonfiction in here. Okay, this is the only nonfiction I have. Awesome. That's great. Perfect. Okay, so now I'm out of nonfiction. which is going to make a struggle if anybody else needs nonfiction. I crave a love story set in the past. I really enjoyed Sense and Sensibility. Okay. Well, it looks like you're gonna have to get a crime novel with a romance subplot, perhaps. I mean, isn't there a little bit of romance with Pippa and that one guy? I haven't read the books, I've only seen the movie. But it's not set in the past. I mean, Misery, yeah, it's true. That is true. But it's also not, I mean, it is set in the past, but... Oh. I thought about doing this one, but literally the only reason I would choose this is because it says love and doubt in a fantasy world, and I don't think that's enough. I don't think that's enough. But should I? You know? I mean, it does mention romance. This person would be mortified if I gave them Misery. This is a gory ass book. Like, this is actually disgusting and disturbing. They're looking for a romance book. I cannot give them Misery and have a good conscience about it. It's gonna have to be Return of the King. Yeah, it's not romantic, but at least it's not bloody, so you're welcome. I'm not gonna sell out, I don't think. No, I'm not. Dang it. Dang it. I just need to check something really quick. Yeah, they literally never prioritized nonfiction here, and the one time that I don't have nonfiction on my shelves all over the place, that's when everybody's like, oh, I need something historical. Bestie, where is your history section? Girl, I don't have it. I don't have it. This is a beautiful plant. There was a trash that I missed. Cruise ship departs. Let's see where we need. Use book blind box. Love. Okay. What's going on at the beach? I mean, I could check out the beach. Why the freak not, you know? What did I need? Kids, crime, fantasy. The Holy Trinity. Riley Sager, which one? I've only read one of his so far, but I am very intrigued to pick up more. I didn't pull out the seashells. Dang it! I thought I already filled that thing up. Shoot darn, and there is one that I could have picked up. I hate myself. Freak. Anyway, now that I'm done crashing out about seashells, let's recommend some books. Okay, sophisticated horror series. Period. How will people know I'm better than them? I'm not even mad that I messed that one up. Because they deserved that. They're being too pretentious. With their tourist camera.
Yeah.
I've only read the only one left and liked it. This one was Middle of the Night. The only one I've read is House Across the Lake, and I enjoyed it. The audiobook was really, really good. Oh! Mascot stuff. Oh, she didn't give me any clues. She just mentioned it. I don't know how to collect clues for that one. The other case was so easy to collect clues for. I'm so confused. Okay, so normally it would be Fallout Friday, but I'm not able to stream this game tomorrow because I'm doing a fundraising stream. So I did a poll in the Discord and had people decide if we were playing Tiny Bookshop today or Fallout New Vegas today, and Tiny Bookshop won. So that's the that on that. But I think Fallout Friday probably will start happening every other Friday, starting in December anyway. So, but we're doing a poll on that in the Discord also. And if you're not in the Discord, let me just put that invite link in there. Just in case anybody's not in the Discord and would like to be, we do lots of polls deciding scheduling things over there, and that's where I post my schedule every week. So I'll throw that in there. Okay, huge book, 700 pages, nothing romantic though. Let's check out what we have in the classics. That was an option. Okay. I'm not seeing much over 700 pages. Except for Middlemarch. Okay, this is not romantic, is it? I mean, it has relationships in it, but it seems like it's more fantasy than romance. So that's a possibility also. It might be better to just go straight into horror, like It. Like, that's a really safe bet. Let's go with that. Okay, what does Anne want? Coming of age. I occasionally enjoy escaping with a good YA novel. Let's check out fantasy first. The Cruel Prince is a possibility. I feel like the Maze Runner worked for somebody else on this one as well. The way people move in this game stresses me out. I think that's so funny. Yes, get cozy, Andy. Thanks so much for being here. We stream on Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday typically, so feel free to stop by anytime. We'd love to have you. Most of the time we stay cozy over here with the occasional spooky, scary game, but yes, have a great night. Let's go with the Maze Runner. I don't know, dude. Okay. This really speaks to me. Yay. Need a fact book because I want to acquire knowledge. But I want it to be light and entertaining, but also the longer the better. God help me. I hate this prompt. Okay. Light and entertaining, but long. Okay, so you hate me. I'm gonna go with this. But it's not very long. But it's a fact book. It's gonna be light and entertaining. And you're gonna learn something, so... Okay, good. Great, excellent, perfect, lovely, wonderful. Plays. Shakespeare. There you go. You're gonna sit down, you're gonna shut up, and you're gonna learn something. That's right. That's right. Okay, series. No classics. Preferably fantasy. Discworld series. Sure. Okay, now where are we going? I mean, we could go to the fish market. I don't really want to. I want to go anywhere but the fish market, actually. I could go back to the beach with the seashells. I could do that. Or I could sell 12 fact books at the castle. That's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Historical setting, wouldn't mind reading another travel guide. This would be interesting. I feel like this would work. I feel like this would work. Yeah, okay. So now I only need to sell 3 more. I have felt like I need to sneeze for the last like 20 minutes and it's just not happening. I love all the bird sounds. so nice. How will I earn my kid's badge? Only 2 more. One more fact book. And I get my badge. Okay, okay, here's one of these ones where it's like contradictory information. Something with a historical setting is a must. I occasionally enjoy escaping with a good YA novel, and fact books are usually my go-tos. So I'm gonna cut out the YA thing because that sounds impossible, and we're gonna stick with the fact books. Maybe I can make it more like YA friendly. I don't know. Like, I want to go with this. I think I'm going to do the short history of nearly everything. Okay, good. Done. Archaeology badge. Thank you. Need a good laugh. Comedy, play. How about the comedy of errors? How serendipitous. Sci-fi? No. Okay, nonfiction, travel. Long read is preferable. I don't have one of those. But does that matter? What if I just gave you this one? What if I just gave you this one? Hear me out. Okay. Awesome. Self-help. But it needs to be manga? I don't think I have any manga. This one might be okay. What if I gave you this? This is kind of self-helpy. It's not a manga, but it is Japanese. I have heard of mangas before, I just don't have any. Okay, Parallel World feels sci-fi. Wizard Detective also feels kind of sci-fi, but I'm gonna go with Dark Matter. Yeah. Blake Crouch also just feels like a sci-fi author to me. I have only read one book by him. I read Recursion last year, and I didn't love it. I think I gave it 4 stars, but honestly, I feel like that was a little bit generous. I was mostly just confused the whole time I was reading. And I don't like feeling confused, so it wasn't for me. Okay, we could go back. Yeah, we could go back to the castle ruins and see if there's any development. I feel like that's probably wise. Wait, why did it not fill up? There we go. I could definitely put a bigger shelf in my shop, and I just haven't done it. Low-key have forgotten. Pit, hello. Oh, I can't. Okay. I've already completed the objective, I suppose. Oh, were these always up here? These tents? Mm-hmm. Entertaining, not too demanding, but cold hard facts. How about the sea around us? What a surprising treat, she said.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh.
There was a mention of a supply route to the fort in Secret History of Bookstonbury. So I followed the author's sources, and it seems like after the fire of 1575, the ruins weren't entirely abandoned. Looks like in the 1720s, this very fort could have been the base of smugglers hiding from the authorities in Buxton Bay. Of course, our entire Pioneer chapter is now very excited to find out more about pirates. But even if this theory isn't true, or at least can't be proven, wouldn't it still be cool to reinstate the trail for modern use? It could be an opportunity to connect to our great sites, this incredible fort, the lighthouse cliffs, and the far beach. Except right now, the cliff trail is way too dangerous to be used by the public. We would need money and permits so that we could add railings and secure the cliffside from further erosion. I'll go and have a think about how to present this to the council. I'm sure it would be beneficial for the whole community. Okay, flea market. Yes, I'm coming. Yearning and blushing, I'd love to read a classic. Bye, Maggie. Thanks for being here. I'll probably try to raid into Pious, yes. See you later. Do 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 do. Do do do. Let's try this. Cute animals. No romance. Okay, my 2 children's books don't have animals in them, so we're gonna have to think outside of the box. So far. Oh, this could work. This could work. This could work. Yay! Woohoo. Short and sweet. We do have a few kids' books left over, but they're not very short, funny enough. The Westing game, that's the detective, right? Yeah, that's a detective story. I mean, I could give you the Raven. It is very short. I don't think it's gonna qualify as very sweet, though. And I do wonder if this is for your child or if it's for you. I'm just gonna give you the Raven. Sorry if you don't want it. autobiography or a memoir. Okay. Well, I'm out of fact books, so it's gonna have to be one of these. Here's a memoir. Unexpected find. We're about to sell out of the fantasy. Okay. Knowledge, uncomplicated, lesser known. Okay. What can I give you? What would you like? This is short, and I would assume it's lesser known. Let's try this. Yay. We're doing pretty good. I can't believe I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours. This is the longest I've streamed in a long time. I feel like. Let's grab the crime books and this box. Final exams. Does that mean we should go to the university? I think we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it. Okay, what am I missing? I'm missing travel, which I'll sprinkle in. And I'm missing kids books, which I'll put like 2 in here. Nope. Oh! Dropped the notes again. I can't give you recommendations anymore. I see. Okay, so this is good. It adds to the customer count. But it decreases certain sales. Oh, but that's interesting. Oh, important manuscript. Okay, slay. The blah blah. Okay, so this says minus 20% to customer count, but this says plus 10%, and they both have to do with exams. I think that's funny. Also kind of annoying, but it's fine. Okay, character-driven novel, classic piece of literature, but not poetry. What about Toni? I still haven't read that one, but Toni Morrison is a good author. I've read The Bluest Eye and Love by Toni Morrison, and I want to get into more of her stuff. I didn't just like love either of them, but I feel like she's an author that I need to explore more of. Sell 5 academically irrelevant books, so not facts. Female authors, 21st century publications. Let's try to sell maybe let's sell a travel book. Because those are already going to be like low scoring. My brain has turned liquid. I've been there. Been there. Okay, we need something. Need something romantic. Okay, might not have anything romantic. Okay, at first glance, not seeing anything. Not seeing anything romantic. Mm-hmm. Shoot. What if we just tried Prince Caspian? I don't freaking know. Oh. Sometimes you just gotta send it, you know? Just toss a book out and be like, hey, how about this? Okay, coming of age romance. My sweet friend, I just don't think I have any romance in my cart right now. And I'm as sad as you are. What about the Hunger Games? Slay. Slay. Thrilling. Already out of the fact books. And the drama. Okay, something so sophisticated. Don't mind a classic. What if I gave you Edgar? Every time I read that, I think it says armadillo, and it makes me laugh. Yes, I know we haven't heard back about the concert venues. Please cut me some slack. I have other side quests that I'm working on. Something's happening. Oh, how cute! Oh, I love it! I love it! That is so cute. I love that. That's adorable. Okay, what is it? 2 more days before the end? We'll be able to finish this right before our 5th hour. And it's flea market day. Heck yeah. Howdy. We are almost done. We've almost been through all 4 seasons with Tiny Bookshop. This is one of those games, like, even though I'm technically ending my stream series with today and with the end of the spring season, if y'all want me to pick this back up again later on down the road, I can do more Tiny Bookshop streams. I just want to make some space for other games for a little bit. But let me know if you want me to keep streaming Tiny Bookshop. Because there's definitely more to be explored here. 2 recommendations. Facts, but not pop science. You know me, I'm tuning in for anything, and I so appreciate that. So appreciate that. Okay, what about you? Queer representation, something scary, something thrilling. Okay, this might be a little tougher. This might be a little tougher. None of these are screaming queer representation to me. Although this one might, but I don't think this one's thrilling or scary. It's just crime. I think I'm gonna recommend Carrie. Because I don't think queer representation is like a must. Okay, good. I don't think I had anything that was gonna be queer, unfortunately. Yes, I have a new story. I think that might be enough for a first print run. With this amount of community input, we should be able to convince the university administration to let us repair the press. But I've done some research in the meantime, and it looks like repairs won't be cheap. Tilt suggests community funding, since everyone will profit from this endeavor. I know we've already asked quite a lot of you, but would you be willing to collect donations? Other small businesses in town have promised to participate as well, so, well, thank you. It means a lot. Did they already put it out, or will I have to put it out later? That's the question. Okay, nonfiction, travel. How about this one? Yay. I love an easy prompt. Knowledge, niche, flora. Woohoo! And what about you? Science fiction. Okay. Really hope one of these is science fiction. There we go. Excellent, excellent. Out of fantasy, almost out of fact. But I think the day's almost over anyways. And yes, out of fact books, out of fact books. Been looking for Misery, great book. I'm so excited to eat dinner after this. I'm starving. I even ate like pretty much right before stream because I knew I was going to be going really long. But wow, I'm hungry. Okay, Flower Festival. Let's see. Fantasy, fact, crime, and travel. Oh, cute. Adorable. Welcome to our annual flower festival. First of all, I'd like to thank everyone who made today possible. It was a personal wish of mine to revive this lovely tradition, and I count myself very lucky to have a resourceful community. Now, we will begin our flower arrangement contest shortly. Let me tell you how it works. You all know our lovely bookseller, as well as Miriam Devoir, owner of the cafe. These two will help me judge the arrangements. We will each award 3 points to our personal favorite, 2 to our second favorite, and 1 to our third. Each judge can give out their points only once, and they can't take their decision back. So we will make our choices very carefully. Regardless of the outcome, I hope you all enjoy our flowery displays today and have fun. Spring hath come again.
Yay!
Yay! Oh, I literally did not even think about the way that I arranged the plants.
Yay.
But I'm glad it worked. Do I need to look at everybody's? Oh, how cutie. They did it together. It's a little dinosaur. It looks like a dino chicken nugget. So cute. Not yet. I gotta see what else is out there. Tilde, please. I do love the seal. I do love the seal. Simple but sweet at the same time. Very cute. Very cute. I don't want to judge yet. And then Anne and Moira. Okay, literally can't see it because this man is blocking my view. But I do think... Not yet. I do think that one's probably my favorite out of the 3, but the Dino Nugget. The Dino Nugget. What do y'all think? I definitely think the seal is in last place. But the Dino Nugget and the symbolic, like whatever colorful thing that they did, I'm loving that too. Okay, pop science is a go-to. How about this? Okay, like Dino Best. I think that might be what I like the best too. Okay, violence. Kids book. I've got the hiccups out of nowhere. It's so cute. I think I'm ready. Give 3 points. Is that a goose back there? Cute. Okay. Quite enjoy books that have happy endings. Light and entertaining. This probably has a happy ending, right? I don't know if it's light reading. I've never read it before. Y'all can probably tell that my brain has left the building. At this time of night, I should be in bed. Cool animals. Not interested in fact books. Oh, just kidding. It's for my little sister. What about Adventures of a... No. Anne of Green Gables. It doesn't have animals in it though, probably. How about The Last Battle? I don't know.
And you know what? What was that?
What was that?
Okay, James.
Thank you for the bits. Any Wendy Williams sound clip is my favorite. For good reason. They're always so good. Okay, detective. And a tragic story, but avoiding pretentious. This one. Almost done. Almost done. If I may have everyone's attention, we are ready to announce this year's competition winners. But first, let me thank you all for your participation. Every entry is truly beautiful, and it was a very close call. Now, the team in third place today with 5 points is Walter and Fern. No. In second place, slightly ahead with 6 points, we have Moira and Anne. Congratulations! And finally, with a total of 7 points overtaking the competition, we have our winners of the Buxtonberry Flower Arrangement Competition, Harper and Klaus. Yeah! Dino Nugget! Well done. Your piece was incredible. Please collect your trophy from Miriam over there. Alright, before we leave you all to your celebrations for the evening, I have one more thing to say. We wish our tiny bookshop a very happy 1-year anniversary in Buxtonbury. It's been a pleasure to have you with us, and we hope you'll stay for many years to come. Here is a small gift from all of us. Oh, a little group picture! Alright, enough sentimentality. Enjoy the festival and see you soon. Cute! And that guy back there. Oh, that's it? Oh, that was so fast. I thought there was going to be a cute little, thing talking about the end of spring. Anyway, YouTube, it's been fun. If you are sad that Tiny Bookshop series is over and you want me to stream more of it, please let me know in the comments. But until then, if you would like to catch me live sometime, you can find me on Twitch. There's a link in the video description that'll take you to my channel, so you can follow me over here and get notifications about when I go live, or you can continue watching the VODs here on YouTube by subscribing to this channel. And either way, no matter what you decide, I love you so much, and I will see you next time. Bye.